What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to whatever this is. I'm Solid Snake. And you're, pretty good. So, I don't even remember where we were or what we were doing at this point, but this save is only like 3 hours in, so that's fun. That part's fun. Big Boss Robinson, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hiya, what you been up to? Hello, Matthew. Welcome in. Heard a lot about you. Nate's mentioned you there. Matthew's chainsaw carvings. I've been sneaking around. Well, sounds just like someone with the codename Big Boss. Sounds exactly like what someone named Big Boss Robinson would do, sneaking around. Moonlit Darkness Gaming, what's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Oh, great. We already have a song redemption here on Twitch. Normally Nate does this. He's more of the singing type, but I guess I have to do it now. Okay. Well, I fell into prison around a quarter to tree, where I found in my cell a glass waiting for me. So I filled what was empty, and I pulled up a stool. When he stood in the corner, the old devil wouldn't move. He said, "You drink when you're lonely." No, I drink when I want. He said, "You'll never be sober." Sure, why would I want that? I only drink to be merry. But unfortunately, I'm in the wrong prison cell, in the wrong company. There, are you satisfied? Are you happy? Was that everything you thought it would be? All right, got your box ready. Perfect. Yeah, everyone get your boxes ready. Get those nudie magazines in hand. Probably 2 hands would be better than 1, because I know what you all are going to be doing with that other hand. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Miku. Thank you. Dub singing indeed. Nate would have done better, though. Definitely would have done better. How's it going, Tori? How's it going? Beautiful. So good my ears bleed. Hell yes. Okay. Well, let's repeat a whole stream and a half worth of progress. Because for anyone who missed, yes, it's me. It's my fault. It's definitely not Nate Nefarious's fault that, we saved over at the last save state, which was apparently a whole stream and a half worth of progress. Wait, hang on a second. That doesn't make any sense. Something's not right here. We must have been using the same save. Hang on a second. That's right. We're still putting together the spy unit. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just do it. Hashtag blame Cage. There you go. That works. That works for me. Okay, so... probably should have taken a look at... I guess right now we're just building a spy unit. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is tempted just to watch a video of the rest of the game.
Huh? Who's that?
Are you kidding me? Why did it not hold him up? What the hell? Can I please? Thank you. Well, cat's out of the bag already. That's great. That's just great.
HQ. This is HQ.
Oops.
There's something wrong. Backup unit. Check it out.
That reminds me. We gotta do one thing here. I was looking at the last stream and my voice was a little quiet compared to the game, so we're just gonna do a couple things. We're going to turn that gain off. And let's see if we can bring up that mic ducking just a little bit. That should be enough. That should do it. His thighs are indeed so thick. Thick with 5 C's.
Commencing attack. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Commence these nuts. Commence these nuts. Don't have any medical supplies on hand. That's not ideal. I'll blow up the thing. Blow up the thing. Damn it. Wait, there we go. Did that just hurt me? What happened? All right. Who's left? Oh shit. Oops. Well, there we go.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
That
Give me a
went
status
well.
report.
How's it going, Tactical Eagle? What's up, Jordan? All right, we're just gonna restart that mission, shall we? Seems like a good course of action to me. Oh, don't even need that.
What was
No,
that?
no. That was nothing.
Huh?
Shit. Where are they? Let me at him. Let me at him. Where?
Who's that?
Shit.
The enemy's here.
Well,
HQ.
that one's out of the bag.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
You know what? Screw it. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. They're pretty good. You can read the info by selecting report from the briefing menu. Go ahead, take a look at it. 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 Was that, did I go do a good Patrick impression? Did I do good, everybody? I think I did good. Okay, let's read the reports. Supply depot, map procurement, sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. That's specific. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. According to the report, there's a map at the supply depot showing the route used to deliver supplies. It details how they get supplies unloaded at the harbor to the depot, which means it also shows how to get from the depot to the harbor. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wow, just such wow. So what do we do now, Snake? What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. Roger that. Okay. Supply depot it is. According to the report from our spy unit, that supply depot is used mainly to store supplies unloaded at the harbor, which means there must be a map somewhere that shows the transport route from the harbor to the supply depot. We've already established all of this. You just said all of this in slightly different words. So wait, it asked if I wanted to save the mission. I did save the mission. Why are the game saves that were available? Hang on a second. I'm confused. Maybe there's a way we can get back to our other save still. Let me save over this one. That's the one that I accidentally saved over earlier. Okay, now let me restart the emulator. Let's just do it this way. Exit the menu. Okay. Now we're going to see, because I know we've been saving every time that prompt pops up. So one of these save files must be correct. But when I tried to load up one earlier, it just went straight to the beginning of the game. You did amazing, Snake. Thank you, Miku. Thank you. The best I heard all today. Thank you, Hole Filler. I think. Pretty sure that's a compliment. I'm going to take it as a compliment. Because I'm pretty good. Okay. Load game. Wait. That says 20 hours and 57 minutes. But it's starting at the beginning. See, I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong loading the game? And for some reason, you can't quit to the menu from this screen. So I've got to, guess I'll load the other state. I don't understand. Why is this game like this? If I have a save file that's got 20 hours worth of gameplay on it, why doesn't it load? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, how do I go to the main menu? I don't understand. I guess I'll just restart the emulator. I guess I just have to do it that way. You like the way his hair is drawn. Oh, Campbell looks hot. Yeah, he must have been when he was young. I guess he kind of is, right? I guess he kind of is. Not that I'm into that. I don't swing that way. I'm into Meryl and who else? Who else am I into? Oh, Naomi, apparently. Probably Mei Ling too. We don't judge. Appreciate you not judging there, Hole Filler. Okay. This is load game, not new game. Load game. So you got 6 hours here. Wait, maybe is that minutes played? But why would it not have been saving? Why would the save file not have been saving? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the last date was 6/26. The last day we played was like 7/2 or something like that. So, yeah, this is all we have. It's just this one save state with like 3 hours of gameplay. Well, I guess let's just get to it. Wait, where are we?
Just my imagination.
That's right, just your imagination, nothing else. Ah, shit. Is he not gonna fall asleep? Did I not hit him?
Huh? What
Shit.
was that?
Saw the Otacon ending of the original MGS1 and was really upset about Meryl. Yeah, that's not great.
Just my imagination.
Well, let's get this guy back to the van. Down by the river. Well, that's a ladder. That's gonna be tough. Even someone as strong as me, Solid Snake, might have a little bit of trouble dragging someone up a ladder. That doesn't really sound like my idea of fun. No, medkits. What? Meryl. Right, Miku, right. Meryl. There we go. Now you stay asleep. Okay, I think we're safe going this way. Unless you can save her. Well, you can certainly save Meryl. I did. Me, Solid Snake in real life. I saved Meryl. To use the words of a certain Joel Miller. I saved her. I saved her. Or however he says that. Okay, officer. You'll probably be a fine addition to my spy unit. Danny DeVito is on the screen. Danny DeVito? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Danny DeVito, but are you telling me that I, Solid Snake, look like Danny DeVito? Because if so, that seems kind of rude. Also inaccurate. Alright, another one. So, are we at the supply depot right now? Meant the TV screen. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is that you're watching Danny DeVito and the hee-hee-ha-ha's instead of paying attention to little old me, Solid Snake. I see how it is. I see how it is, Miku. Danny DeVito is the Penguin. Not gonna lie, seems kind of a strange casting choice to me, but, you know, who am I to question? I don't make movies. Got alert for a bit. Storm happening here. Gotta check on some people and things. Heard. Hope everything goes okay. We just dodged some flooding apparently here. Or there was a flood watch last night. I mean, not here. I'm in an undisclosed location. But Nate, over there in North Carolina, he had some pretty crazy weather. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a map. Are we in the right place, though? Oh, it's probably upstairs here. Miku calling you short and old. It's okay, Miku. It's okay. I still think you're pretty good. The map has to be around here somewhere, right? Why is this whole room empty? It's just an unused, useless room. Damn it. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. Jonathan was the one good at carrying bodies, right? Yeah, I think so. Would never call you short and old, just old. Well, look, I'm not old yet. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm in my 30s, but not there yet. Now, Old Snake is old. But I'm not Old Snake. I'm like MGS2 era Snake. I just know the things that here it is. I know the things that Old Snake knows because Nate's told me. He's told me my future. Colonel Campbell still owes me an apology. What did Campbell do? For all the crap he put me through, yeah. Yeah, this is true. Campbell, he's not the worst man ever, but, you know. Okay, the question is, we're trying to run through all of this again. So are we going to read all the dialogue? Are we going to get the story all over again? You know what, we'll just go ahead and do that. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. Aye, aye, Colonel. Even though he's not really a colonel yet, but you know. This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. I guess it was worth the trouble after all. I'll say, now all we have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least, I wish it were that simple. Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers manning the checkpoint. God, I'm having trouble talking tonight. Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? I can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I'll bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't an option. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. Oh, we got a new report. Successfully persuaded butterflies joined your squad. Flamingo. Good. That's good. Good to hear. Check the report. Supply depot. Scorpion found. Sources indicate that there is a scorpion stored inside the supply depot. We assess that it is available for procurement at any time. Okay, so what are we doing? Damn it. Salamander. Okay. Let's do some management. We won't mention Wesker. So rebellious. No swearing in the Christian Minecraft server. Big Box, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a good name. Strong name. I've got a big box myself, and my dad is also almost named Big Box. It's actually Big Boss, but close enough. This is unfortunate. We are so far behind where we were last stream. Ugh. Let's see here. Okay, here's our rookies. So let's see. Circle. Place in med unit. These controls are strange. I'm sorry. I'm a little wonky here. Sneaking unit. Okay. Flamingo. Med unit. Good, good, good. And Salamander. Spy unit. Okay, so... Oops. Status. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go to the town. We never went there last time. There doesn't seem to be anything to report at the moment. Sure, let's go to the town. Let's go to town on the town. Big box, big bugs. Tactical name, man. Very Kojima-like name. Kojima, I don't think he ages. He's a timeless goat. Yes, he is indeed a timeless goat. The man's a legend. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. It's not letting me lean because the door is apparently in the way. Don't care for this situation. Which way is he coming? Which way is he going? He's walking away now. Sort of. Perfect. No place to hide. Okay. Well, let's head back to the truck. Should be somewhere to hide over here, right? No, no place to hide. Okay. Can I swap places with this guy? What? Where is one to hide here? Usually there's plenty of spots by the truck. Back here? Great. That's just great. Where do I hide then? Well, this is problematic. There we go. Okay. Jonathan, I need your body dragging capabilities. Capture that man. Bring him back to the van for interrogation. All right, off you go, buddy. Off to get it interrogated and indoctrinated and Stockholmed. Okay. Snake, it's back on you. Big boss, big box. No place to hide. All right, hole filler, enjoy your lurk. Make sure you come back with snacks. Robo Turner, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nate Nefarious has mentioned you. Apparently you stream a lot of Arma. How's it going? How we doing? Can I please just hide here? No place to hide. There's no place to hide. There's no place to hide anywhere. I just want to switch back to Snake. Just want to swap back to old Daddy Dearest. I don't think we have any mods in chat because 1 is lurking and 2 are currently streaming. So let me just do a thing real quick. Here we go. Y'all go follow Robo Turner if you're already not. This Canadian streamer is all about that tactical life, eh? From Arma to DayZ, they're lootin', shootin', and even tootin'. When not battling it out in the virtual wasteland, they're probably jamming out or supporting fellow streamers. Aspiring partner, full-time creator, and community leader, this bot's got heart. Alright, Where do you want me to go? Damn. Why is that so hard? In this one area, it's so hard to find a proper hiding place. Okay, what's this guy up to? He looks shootable right now, so we're gonna shoot him. Successfully. Okay. Right back to you, Jonathan. Come get this guy. Get him. Bring him back to the van. Where we will interrogate him. It's tickle torture. Would you believe it? Would you believe it that we tickle torture people? Wait. there's someone inside this building. I was seeing the red on the radar and wondered where it was coming from. Oh, Aria Miku. You have pineapple. Oh. That sounds delicious. Wish I had some nice, juicy, delicious pineapple right about now. Believe it or not, Solid Snake, I like pineapple on pizza. I'm sure you would never have expected that, but I think it's delicious. And anyone who's hating needs to stop, or else. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot that our guys can sneak around incognito. I mean, they don't have to sneak around. They're just incognito. It's just last time we had an issue with none of our guys were undercover anymore. I don't know if their cover was just permanently blown or if it was a glitch or what. Do not put my pineapple slice on pizza. But it tastes good there. It's a good home for pineapple. Right on top of a pizza. Needs to be white sauce though. It's not as good if it's tomato-based sauce. IMHO. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be moving around as Snake when I'm not actively grabbing bodies with Jonathan, because he doesn't have a whole lot of doesn't have very high max stamina. So we gotta get somewhere where it's safe to. Here we go again. Let's try over here again. Pineapple has no place on pizza. I beg to differ. Do appreciate some of the sweetness with the ham. Well, that's why it goes better with white sauce, because white sauce is better for a little bit of sweetness. Tomatoes better for savory things. No, not that kind of white sauce. I don't think pineapple would go well with ranch or mayonnaise. What? Oh, God.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
They have female officers here. Interesting. Yeah, come in here. Come in here. Go right ahead. Be my guest. Make my day.
Is the enemy?
Oh, that's problematic. There we go.
The enemy's here! Take this!
Who's still shooting? Where are they? Where are they? Let me at them. Let me at them. Scary thing is, I'm Canadian. We invented Hawaiian pizza. Interesting. And now we're running low on stamina. That's just great.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
I think there may only be one left. What was he doing? Is he taking a shit? Dropping a big old deuce? Kinda what it seems like, anyway. That's right. This is before we got a bunch of upgrades to effectiveness of med kits. We got larger med kits. We had all of that last time. And now we're just doing it all over again. Because reasons. Because it's fun. If I told you the word gullible was on the ceiling, would you look up? No. Maybe? I don't know. If you're in a position of authority over me, I would question it. But I do it anyway. And then feel like a fool.
HQ.
But then do it again. And then feel like a fool.
Acknowledged.
But then do it again. I just pretty much just follow orders everywhere I go. Even when I think I'm not following orders, I'm actually following orders. Oops. We need some more peeps for our spy unit. How's it going, brood sauce? Kinda looks like you're humping the poor unconscious dude. You would say something inappropriate like that. You know what? I approve. I approve. Nate approves. That's WTI approved humor. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. How we doing? What's the saga? Give us the saga. These unopenable doors and empty buildings. Can't crouch against a... That's kind of dumb. Mongoose. How's it going, Mongoose 1 billion? Welcome to chat. How do you feel about crabs? I think they're delicious.
What the?
But I don't often get the
Who's that? Oh! Ah!
I don't often get the opportunity to eat crab. Oh god, he's asleep. Alright, that looks like a job for Jonathan. Oh, there's 6 points to hide up here. That's great. But next to nothing by the truck. What's that red mark on the... How's there a guy in here again? Didn't we already get rid of you and take you to the van? I don't understand. Whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is getting this other body. Then we'll get that guy. Crabs are probably itchy. Crabs pinch you, they don't itch. Depends upon what kind of crabs. Yeah, those kind of crabs. Wait, is this door? No. Didn't catch my S tier crab related Metal Gear reference. I'll have to show you the thing I'm talking about later. Huh. Yeah, I must be missing something. Yeah, shoot it over to Nate on Discord or something, or drop it in the server or whatever the hell. What kind of crabs itch you? The kind you don't want. They're basically just lice. They're just lice. Except they kind of frequent regions other than the top of your head. That's all I'll say about that. All right. I think we've explored about all we can. Seems we've captured everyone we can. So I guess we'll have to call this more or less a success. Let's head back to base. Go do some more management. All right, new people on the squad. New kids on the block, if you will. Okay, let's see here. Still got a bunch of people locked up. You know what? Let's go ahead and wait a few days before we start all that. Need to build my spy unit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Poor, sweet, innocent little Miku. Placing spy unit. Perfect. That's what we want. Borzoi. Okay, where are we gonna put you? Prison, comm base. Gas supply depot covered. Soviet patrol base, hospital, research lab, town, rail bridge. Let's put him on the rail bridge. First and foremost. Giraffe, spy unit. Puma, also spy unit. We're looking good now. Jaguar, tech unit. Enhances weapon development. Interesting. And Skink. Seems to have no real qualities in particular, so we're just gonna put him in independent. We'll let you know when we need you, soldier. Now go sit on the bench. Keep it warm for the real men and women and people. Sent. Perfect. Crab battle, huh? Tell you what. We're gonna take a little diversion here. We take a little diversion here. I don't have anything set up yet for Snake to do this, so I'll just do it, I guess. All right. Plug in this here link.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of an era known
Why
as
is the audio only on the right channel? That's weird. What's up, Mayo? You see YouTube is demonetizing AI generated content across the board? Fuck yes. Good. That's what's up. What's up, Frost? How's it going, dude? Must have missed the notification. Oh, leave it up to Big Mayo to be missing notifications.
paramedic.
Snake, what's wrong?
I've encountered some kind of cave demon. I don't think I'll be leaving this place alive.
Snake, are you feeling alright?
It's a pretty good Snake impression.
Terror that I feel at the moment. I'm fine.
Calm down, Snake. It's not a cave demon. It's a Kenyan mangrove crab.
A what?
A Kenyan mangrove.
Oh my god. It's looking right at me.
Snake,
Sweet Jesus, it's getting closer.
Snake, listen.
It'll tear me to shreds.
Snake, you've got your knife, right?
Yeah, but
All you have to do is stab it. Once you kill the crab, you'll get a food ration that you can eat later to restore stamina.
are you insane? A knife is useless against those massive claws. They could rip a tank apart. Jesus Christ.
Snake, snap out of it. There are more pressing matters at hand. You have to find and destroy the Shagohod.
But the
Shagohod.
Can you just shut the hell up and stab it?
It's moving so fast. Okay. If I just concentrate on the techniques the boss taught me about CQC, I should be fine. Okay. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. Retract. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. And retract.
Crab battle.
Okay. Let's do this, motherfucker. Oh, dear God.
Snake, Snake, what's going on?
Crab battle.
What the hell? Snake, stab it.
He just keeps saying crab battle.
What? Snake, that's impossible. Stop saying this.
What?
I don't know. He must have jacked into our frequency.
What the fuck?
What the hell is going on? Stop saying that. You too. Hey. Quit it.
What the fuck? That's hilarious. Lurking at work. That's what's up, Frost. Appreciate the lurk. It's funny to watch YouTube crack down on AI when my only interactions with them has been through AI. Struggling heavily against life right now. This house renovation is getting away from me. Oh god, yeah. Sounds like fun. Is YouTube gonna use an AI to find AI generated content? Of course they are. Yeah, that's a good point, Mayo. Like anytime you go, unless you're like a big ass, you know, partner, like big time partner, big channel, you don't usually get a real person. I mean, I don't know, you might have a manager. I guess technically I have a manager, but it's like a community manager, you know, over like thousands of people. So it's a little less personal, but yeah, usually if you like contact YouTube support or whatever, you know, unless you're huge, big time, like you're not talking to a real person. You're talking to, you know, an AI chatbot, which are getting better at like understanding what the hell's going on and, you know, actually being helpful, but for the most part, still useless. New emote idea, crab battle. I'll write it down. It's gonna be a while. I don't think we're ever gonna get more emotes on YouTube. There's a couple I might change, but one of these days we might make it on Twitch if trends continue. But let's see. So crab battle emote. There we go. Crab battle. Glad everyone enjoyed that. It's an old favorite of mine. Saw it on Newgrounds. I missed Newgrounds somehow. I think that's when I was in my young and dumb phase in my 20s. Anyway, we're gonna get you back to Snake, get you back to portable pops. All right, well, that was fun, wasn't it? I enjoyed it. I hope you did. Okay, so what's next? We can go to the supply depot and grab the Scorpion. Oops. Whoops, come on. There we go. Mission. Supply depot. According to this report, a valuable item has been located in that area. Reports indicate that the item is worth seeking if you can spare the manpower. We can spare it, Colonel. Get out there and find it. Don't tell me what to do. Also, yes, sir. Snake, did you see her dad fight a crab? I did. I did see dear old daddy, dearest, fight a crab. It was pretty epic. The crab was pretty good. Oh. I don't know how he didn't see me, but okay. No, wait. Go to sleep. Jonathan, your turn. Whoops. Does Jonathan have any stamina? No. Of course not. Wait. Where? Oh, there he is. I don't know how I missed that. There's no emoji for battle. No, there's not, Miku, fortunately. We'll have to make one. Yes, there we go. Crab snake. Snake crab. A crab of snakes. And the highly anticipated sequel, A Snake of Crabs. And then the thrilling conclusion to the trilogy. Crab Snake. And then there's also the epilogue book, Snake Crab. And then the sequel to the epilogue, Snake Crabs. And then there's the remake, the book remaster. Go to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little one. Come on. There you go. Good job. Probably should have just used Snake to do that, but that's okay. Snake's Crabs. Metal Gear Solid Twin Crabs. Yes. I like it. Hey, there we go. There's some rations. Hang on. Let's do a thing real quick. I think it's safe. Drop one of these ammos. Rations are more important. Or you just go ahead and use those and then get the ammo back. Perfect. Let's get out of here before someone spots us. Snake's Crabs. Look at Jonathan. Isn't he a good little soldier? He's so fast. He's faster than anyone else. He's pretty good. All right, in the van you go. Truck. Van, truck, whatever. Truck, van. Got my Vans on, but they look like sneakers. Johnny. Now there's an interesting character. Can't wait to meet him. Or I suppose technically I have met him already, haven't I? Oops, I forgot. Gotta get Snake back in here to do the oops. What just happened? There we go. That was easy enough. All right, Jonathan, you're right back up. Why don't you be Johnny on the spot? Johnny Than on the spot. There we go. Fall, you dingus. There we go. All right, another one for the truck. We're gonna have plenty for our spy unit here soon. You know, as much as I hate replaying all this, I'm starting to kind of get into the swing of things. Like the gameplay loop, it's a little repetitive, but it's not bad. I don't hate it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Got him. It's just do a little dance with him a little bit. Dance with me. Do the tango. Do the fandango. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Pick him up, you idiot. Come on, Jonathan. Struggling with the one thing that he's good at. Don't tell him I said that. That would be bad for morale. Morale's already low enough around here. In these days, these turbulent times. Found another snake vid that is also funny. It is also on YouTube, so it must be within TOS, right? Maybe. Probably. Who knows? Who really knows these days? What YouTube likes and doesn't like? What's quote-unquote ad-friendly? As far as Twitch goes, I don't think it's a problem at all. Hell yes. Alright, back to Big Boss. Back to Daddy. You should be able... Well, I don't know. You can try dropping a link in chat. That may be disabled YouTube wide now. Or you can jump on Twitch and try... I think I have links allowed on Twitch. Pretty sure. Where's the scorpion? There it is. Full. No, you're full of shit. Do we get rid of the TNT? 556 is honestly more useful. Let's go use some of this TNT to blow this wall sky high. Anytime now I say something blow sky high in regards to anything, I just hear Colonel Campbell's voice. Or, well, yeah, whatever. It's something that Colonel Campbell says to... Shit. He says it to Jack in Metal Gear Solid 2, but... Raiden told me all about it. He told me every single word that the Colonel said to him, and in the same inflection. And whatever. Won't let me look out there. That's great. Okay. Let's go get that scorpion now. That's right, Raiden. Raiden. Menu full. I thought, oh, right. No. Okay. Well, that's the thing that happened. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Now I can pick up the scorpion. Or I could have just sent sheep out here to do this, but whatever. I see you found that item the report mentioned. You can continue searching the area, or you can select Abort Mission from the pause menu to return to the briefing menu. If you're done there, I suggest you come back right away. We are indeed done here, so now we have the scorpion. That's great. Cow. Chicken. Okay. Wait a few days. Recover some stats. Indoctrinate some more people. Snakehead. Wasp. Platypus. Octopus. Okay. Time to manage. Time for management. If the link doesn't work, Miku, it's called Dorkly Bits, Metal Gear Solid Box Trouble. That sounds intriguing. Cow. Med units. Perfect. Snakehead tech unit. Wasp. Nothing in particular. You are going to independent. Platypus. Okay, also going to independent. Octopus. Sneaking unit. Drags enemy soldiers faster. That's good. The question is, he's got 64 life, 200 stamina. How does he compare to Jonathan? Because actually, Jonathan's a little better. Jonathan's pretty good. Octopus is pretty good, but not as pretty good as Jonathan. Okay, that's all our rookies. Well, no new spies. That's unfortunate. Pick a number 1 through 50. Huh. Well, 69 is too high. 36. 36. To get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge, but the bridge is closed by a checkpoint. This isn't going to be easy. Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint for ourselves. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be doing that first. Oh well. That's alright. We gotta get enough spies for the spy unit anyway. Because we're gonna be looking for distractions, explosions to make. Let's see what Blurp 36 is. Alright, your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there, and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Good luck. I don't know why, but I enjoy doing this. Okay. You can't see it right now, but Nate is dancing. Kind of weird, actually. I'm supposed to go over there, but those guys are right there. Is there a way around? Maybe I can loop. Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay, I guess maybe they just won't see me. Let's do the stalking thing. We'll be the Night Stalker. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Very random blurb indeed. Thank you for the bits, Frost. Appreciate that. Well, that looks problematic. That's going to be difficult to get across. Damn. Hey, yo, what's going on, Libra? How you doing? How's it going? Oh, you know what I forgot to do at the beginning of the stream?
Kept you waiting, huh?
There we go. Okay. Give them a kiss goodnight. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great. Just what we need. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck.
Friendship is like peeing your pants. Everyone can see it. but only you can feel the warm feeling inside. Thanks for being the pee in my pants.
Well, that was a thing for both of those to be going off at the same time. Thanks for the bit, Frost. Because I want to be second. Oh, did that get you further up on the leaderboard? Well, thank you for the bits. Brood, thank you for the bits. Big preach, everybody. Big preach. We'll have to think of another way. Damn. Another way. Second floor basement. Nanomachines. Alright, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. And based on the supplements from the checkpoint, it looks like security on the bridge is as tight as a noose. I'm talking tight. Yeah, we made a reference to that or a joke about that last time. Tori made a good clip of that. Good clip. Big preach. 43 whole bits. Thank you, Brood. Big preach. So, Nate changed. Yeah, hang on a second. So I was taking a quick break from gameplay because I gotta go grab me a beer. But as Snake was about to say, oh my god, why sleepy times? As Snake was about to say, what was he about to say? I completely forgot. Fuck. Oh yeah. That for the cheers, I tried to shorten a couple of the whatchamacallit, those alerts. And it shortens the video but not the audio, which is weird. So I either have to remake that song by cutting it, or I don't know, whatever. Grab kitty. I can try and grab a kitty, but I'll be right back in one moment with a non-alcoholic beverage and possibly a kitty. BRB. Alright, most infortuitously, the only kitty I could find was Cheddar, and Cheddar is the one who's slinky and slippery and squirmy. I wouldn't even be able to pick him up in the living room and get him in here with him still in my arms. So maybe next time. Sorry, Meeks. But yeah, don't forget to hydrate, everybody. This is beer, but it's non-alcoholic, so it's kind of hydrating, right? Sorta. Cheers. Back to Snake. Back to portable pops. It's beer, but not alcoholic. That was a perfect use of that blurb. Thank you, Brood. Thank you for the bits. Ocelot Gaming, hello. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. How's it going? Okay. I'm talking tight, meaning there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak across it unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We lack the manpower to take them head on and break through, and sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers. A diversion, huh? Exactly. If we can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or a prominent landmark, they'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. It looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge, so I'm thinking this is the first place they pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. See, he did it. He said it again. He said it before in MGS2, and he said it again here. He likes saying blow things sky high. It's probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? Aha! You're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. But where to send the spies? Well, that's up to you, big boss. We'll also need some TNT. You mean the TNT that I just threw away? I forgot about that. Damn it, that was dynamite. It will not fight. TNT, I'm a power to load. TNT. Watch me explode. We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some. Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself. Roger, then let's get prepped for Operation Diversion. Wow, what a great name for an operation. Palm Civet Camel. Good cigarettes. It's actually my favorite brand. You know, it's never brought up what my favorite cigarettes are, or even what brand I smoke, but always Turkish Royals. Always Turkish Royals. But god damn that Obama and his fire-safe chemicals. They ruined cigarettes. They taste weird now. They used to be good. Anyway, enough about cigarettes. We're here to do missions and stuff. Gosh, damn it. Oh, we do still have the TNT. I guess I picked it back up. I don't remember. No, not yet. I was trying to do something. Rations have been produced by your medical unit. Cheeky. Okay, Palm Civet. Place in spy unit. Perfect. Perfect. Where are we putting you? I think we still have room in the rail bridge. Oh no, but we need to move people around to other locations. Here we go. Okay. Got the town covered. Camel. Camel, you're going independent. Does it count when it's someone that doesn't have a specific skill? Do they still count towards the spy unit? I can't remember. All right. Comm base then. Let's just see what happens when we send independents. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, that's what we want. Okay, supply depot. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see, do we have any new reports? Not yet. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Supply depot, diversionary operation. We have located a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate that that is an ideal point for detonating an explosive, thus igniting an enemy diversion. Okay, So, if we've already got a report from the supply depot, then we can move the people from the supply depot spy unit to another one. We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. If we blow up a parked truck, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent to the supply depot as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. We need to blow it sky high. That should gain their grab their attention. Good luck. Okay. Alright, let's move those spies off of the supply depot. And we'll move them to the patrol base. Good. Okay, to the supply depot we go. Again. It's getting kind of repetitive, but that's alright. That's okay. Hello, I'm back in YouTube chat. Welcome back to YouTube chat, Brood. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Made a little frowny face. Mobile data speed went to 0, so it looks like I'm lurking without sound. Just poor coverage. Well, that sucks. Appreciate you lurking, though, Frost. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. It's a sabotage! Make sure you correctly identify the target position. And be careful with that TNT. It's dynamite. Good luck. Snake. I heard a save state was saved over. Yes, indeed it was saved over. Extremely unfortunate, but at least we kind of know what to do this time. We can kind of knock it out a little bit quicker. So that's good. And we're having a good time. Was very frustrated with myself before the stream. As you can probably tell in Swollen Casper's chat earlier, I was not a happy camper. Neither was Nate. You're coming with me, Buster. Hopefully no one sees me before I get around this corner. Perfect. Perfect. Get you a little further over here. We'll have Jonathan come pick you up. How would you like that? Would you like Jonathan to pick you up? Well, let me get back down here. There should be somewhere to hide. No place. Damn. There we go. All right, please let me. Yes, there we go. Okay, Jonathan, you're up. Do me proud, buddy. Oops. But hey, what's going on, Zoomer? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why, but these running animations look so goofy. They're kind of goofy. This is an older game. Another successful capture. Okay, Snake back on the block. Oh yeah, do we... No, Snake has the Scorpion. So who has TNT? Might be Sheep. Sheep might have been the one to pick that up. Hang on, I want to make sure we have it before I go all out. If we don't have it, might as well abort the mission. I don't think grenades are gonna cut it. What about Bat? Jonathan? No, no one has the TNT on them. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna need more people for the spy units anyway, so we can go ahead and just keep capturing people. And we'll, come back and blow the thing up next time. Grenades. Just decided to pop in. You would be here normally, but special cast stream. No worries, I get it. Appreciate you popping in. Didn't really expect to have that many people here tonight anyway with Swole and Cast streaming. Not on Twitch anyway. Don't hate hydrate. You heard the man, everyone. You couldn't see it, but I was drinking water, so was Nate. And you all of you, better be drinking water right now. Or else. You ate your water. That's impressive, Miku. Also, why did I drag that guy as Snake? I'm supposed to be... Wait. No, I forgot. There's that thing I can do. Honestly, though... Kind of seems easier to just have Jonathan do it. Because I can never quite position myself right to do it correctly. What's what? Oh, shit.
Huh?
What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I guess he doesn't care, question mark? Wait, that guy looks out the window over here. I need to take him out. Uh-oh.
Huh? The enemy's here! HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol!
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
No, backup unit, don't do that.
What's that? Nothing here.
Well, that could have gone worse. What is he? Think he's having trouble over there. Uh-oh. Did anyone catch that? Hang on a second. Let me get a bird's eye view of it again. I can't get a good view of it. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him go. You know what? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. All right, well, that's a thing that happened. Let's get this guy before he wakes up. You better stay asleep, soldier. Soldier of misfortune. I think he's probably gonna wake up before we can get him to the truck. It's gonna be a problem. Gonna have to beat him down again. Nice singing snake. Thank you, Miku. Thank you. I pride myself in my singing abilities. Misfortune or misfortune? Both, Miku. Both. Am back, now watching from hot tub. Oh man, that sounds great right now. Hey there, buddy. Nice scorpion. Be a shame if someone farted on it. Yeah, I'd love to invest in a hot tub, bitch. I mean, well, I would like Nate to invest in a hot tub, so whenever I come over to hang out, you know, I can use it. I'm not used to luxurious things. I don't usually go in for that kind of stuff, and it's not like I own my own property, so I can't really. That guy is still just going at it. Look at him. Look at that guy. He's really trying. He's doing great. He's doing a real good job at whatever it is he's doing. Kind of weird that you have to release him first and then pick him back up. You know, I didn't even think about it. The way I was dragging him was not faster, so I was just wasting Jonathan's potential. Oh well. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, put Big Boss back in the rotation. Big box. Big box for a big boss. The boss. Bossing me around. 'Cause all I ever do is take orders. Like a good little soldier. All good soldiers follow orders. All good soldiers follow orders. All good soldiers follow orders. You know, like that show. That's right. I've seen Clone Wars. I like Star Wars. Most of it. Most of it's pretty good. Those last 3 movies were... But hey, Andor was good, right? That was a spy show. I like spy stuff. It's my favorite genre. Anything related to espionage, secrecy, sneaking missions. My favorite kind of missions. Helps my sciatica to chill the fuck out. Oh god, you have sciatica. I've heard that is rough. Okay, well, we got some new candidates. And we, you know, that guy over there is having a pretty good time. So, there he is. There he goes. Look at him. Just look at him. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it magnificent to see them in their natural habitat? It's kind of hard to get a good view of it, but there you go. There you have it, everybody. That guy. All right, let's get out of here. New report. Three new reports. Soviet patrol base. We have a diversion to make in the patrol base. Located an armory. Oh yes, the armory. I remember that one. Okay. We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. If we blow up the armory, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent there as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. Blow it sky high. That should grab their attention. Com base. Oh, M1911A1 found. Get a 45. In the town, diversionary operation. We have located several military trucks. Approximate targets to set explosives and cause an enemy diversion. Multiple trucks, huh? We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. If we blow up a parked military truck, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent to the town area as reinforcements. Let's make ourselves a big old fireball out of that military truck. Blow it sky high. That should occupy their attention for a while. All right. Oh yeah, let's wait a few days. Work has begun on thermal goggles that detect heat emissions, enabling users to see targets in total darkness. That reminds me. Sorry, I'm just writing something down real quick. Gotta have some jiggle-billy point redemptions or something. You know, that guy from that one Adult Swim show where he's like, come into the jiggling and he's got night vision goggles. You know, all that. Okay, anyway. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, pretty cool. Here's my order. I want 2 large nuggets, a Big Mac, and an extra large high C. I want burger and an Oreo shake, please. I think the McMachine is broken, Miku. So, funny story. If you ever show up, really usually within like 2 hours of close at a fast food place, and they tell you that the ice cream machine is broken, it's probably not broken. They just broke it down and cleaned it early so they can go home earlier. Which, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I feel for the plight of my fellow common workers. However, I mean, come on. It's more than an hour before close and you're telling me I can't have a fucking milkshake because it's quote-unquote out of order. I see you. I know what you're doing. I know what this is. Actually showed up the next night one time and I was excited because they did have shakes. And I was like, oh good, you have shakes tonight. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, last night I showed up and they said that the machine was down. And she was like, oh really? They said that, huh? She didn't say anything else, but I knew what she was implying. So yeah. You know what, fuck it. I mean, if you're pulling up 15 minutes before close, I mean, yeah, just get over it, bud, get fucked. But like, if it's over an hour before close, call them on their bluff. Tell them you want to see this machine. Tell them you know a little bit about machinery and can get it back up and running for him. Tell them that. See what happens. See what happens. Anyway. Yeah, I'll go back there and make the shake myself. Exactly. Medical kit large has been produced by our medical unit. Perfect. Okay. Good. Still got a lot of people. Mega Mouth Shark. Can't wait to get him on board. We don't have any available rookies right now? Damn. Okay, well, where did we get our reports from? We got a report for town and Soviet patrol base, so now we can take our spies off those locations and move them elsewhere. Not elsewhere like the province in Tamriel. Elsewhere like another place, a different location. Look, I work in a deli and I at least tell people when the fryer's just been cleaned out and we aren't frying any more 15-minute chicken. Exactly. That's all you have to say. It's like, hey, we broke the machine down already for, you know, shift, like end of shift. Like, just get the fuck out. Fuck out. You know, politely tell them to get the fuck out. Politely ask that they get the fuck over it and keep it moving. No problem. Okay, so we want to move them off the town to research lab and maybe hospital? Question mark. Soviet patrol base to hospital. Okay. Combase. Now, have we had a report from Combase? We have, but it's not a diversion. I don't know if there is a diversion available at Combase, so maybe we move that team also. Or is Combase the one? Is Combase the one that aren't really good spies? I just put in there just because? Yeah, I think so. Well, either way, is there even anywhere to move them to that's not already covered? Prison. Okay, let's move them to prison. See what happens. Okay. Okay, let's go to the town. Make a crazy diversion. Crab battle. If the McDonald's closes at Never, then I'll go before Never and get my Oreo shake before they close. That's true. What about 24 hours? Does the machine ever get shut down? When do they clean the fryers? Ew, gross. I never thought about that. Huh. Nasty. All right, this is a sabotage operation. It's a sabotage. Make sure you correctly identify the target position and be careful with that TNT. Shit, we forgot to equip the TNT. Fuck. We're counting on you. Well, you know what time it is. Abort mission. Abort mission. New report from the spy unit. Perfect. 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 Oh, I can just cheese it. I can wait another 3 days. I didn't even know we could do that. That's cool. We got Mega Mouth Shark and Donkey. Donkey. Shit. No. Okay, now gotta manage our inventories for the sneaking unit. So, Snake does not need a Scorpion. What he does need is TNT. Okay. Maybe TNT and... let's give him large medical kit. Sheep. What's Bat's deal? I don't even know. That's alright. Okay, Bat's got space. Let's give him. Regular size med kits. I don't use Bat that much, though. Well, Jonathan's the body dragging guy, so let's give him rations. And actually also medical kits. Alright, that's fine. And then Sheep. Sheep's got an M16. Also has med kits. So let's give Bat Scorpion. Scorpion kind of packs a punch, oddly enough. Can't be more careful than not having set explosive. True. Wait, no, hang on a second. Damn it, wrong place. We want... well, we still need to do the supply depot one. So let's do that. Can keep working on filling up our team. I gotta go, so I'll leave you with this blurb. I'm waiting.
No Hallmark card could say it right. I like it dirty. I like it tight. I'm felching with a straw because I love you.
Very nice. Appreciate the bits, Brood. Appreciate that blurb. That was, well, that was something. Something analogous to amusing, entertaining, possibly even funny? Question mark. But Brood, appreciate you, dude. Big preach. Hope you have a good night. Take care, and remember, you're pretty good. Thanks again for another 25 bits. Big preach. Good night, sir. My dad worked at Chili's, and he told me before they closed, they cleaned the fryers or whatever. Yeah, you always clean the fryers before you close, but, what about when it's 24 hours? That's the real question. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position, and be careful with that TNT. Good luck. Oh, I'll have more than good luck. I'll just be good. I'll be pretty good.
Who's that?
Well,
The enemy's here.
that was a little sooner than I expected. That's all right.
This is HQ.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry up and get back to the truck. Well, that was easy. All too easy, as Darth Vader would say. You did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. Cheetah has joined your squad. Sweet. Okay. Town it is. We got another diversion to make. The friars clean themselves in secret. Yes, Miku, exactly. The friars clean themselves. It's those self-cleaning friars. Imagine if a friar just had a self-cleaning sequence and it just... Man, that would be nice. I've never cleaned a friar before, but that just sounds like an awful job. Our diversion operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left its post. This is a good start? Question mark? Why the question mark? Let's keep it up. Our next target is that military truck. Let's put on a real light show this time. Yeah, real light show. Let's blow it sky high. As a certain colonel would say. Damn it, that's... No, shut up, shut up. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position. And be careful with that TNT. We're counting on you. It's like the same... He says the same shit every time. Or sometimes he'll repeat things, but in slightly different words. And I never know whether to just skip it or to read through it again. I don't know, whatever. Is it that truck? That one right over there? It's probably that truck. That's right, we've also got one... Soviet... Wait, the Soviet patrol base has one that we need to take out? I think it does. There's not someone in here this time. Strange. Maybe it randomizes with each time. That could have been awkward.
What the?
Shit.
Huh? Huh? Oh!
Close the door. Close the door.
Who's that? Oh! Oh! Ah!
All right, Jonathan. Get in here and work your magic. If I can find a place to hide in here. No place to hide, really. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? 'Cause I'm not. Maybe that's why no one but staff is allowed, because they're given secrets by the government by how fast technology is evolving. They tell the people, hey, don't tell anyone our friars are smart and can clean themselves, or else you're fired. And when people are fired for no reason, they actually told someone about the self-cleaning friars. And now the secret's out. Now we all know. Loose lips sink ships. This is why, rather than NDAs, you just kill people when you're done with them. Problem solved. You don't have to worry about them and going and revealing your secrets. They're dead. All right, Jonathan, you're up. Go drag a body. Drag that body. Yeah, that would be cray-cray. Pretty cray. You know, he's a damn good soldier. Damn good soldier. Proud of that man. Proud of the soldier he's becoming. Okay, back to Snake.
Huh?
Shit. It was nothing.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Damn.
Sending reinforcements.
I don't know why that explosion damaged me. That was stupid. Nice warm-up, but let's skip to the grand finale. Blow it sky high. Aren't there any other military trucks we can blow up? What? Why is there TNT on the ground there? What the hell happened? That's weird. Also, I don't have my 45 ammo. What happened to that?
The enemy's here.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? These controls are so jank. And I'm out of med kits too. This is not good.
Nothing here. Huh? The enemy's here. It's the enemy.
Shit. There we go. Got it. Nice job. All you need to do now is get out of there. Have a safe trip. Come home to us in one piece. Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Soviet patrol base it is. There's this video I saw called Snake's Jokes by Ladle Animations. Snake tells funny joke. Interesting. Might have to check that out later. Okay. Snake could use more TNT. Or not TNT, 5.56 ammo. But also, Snake needs heals. I don't know, whatever. Okay, tell you what. Let's do this. Now we ride Our distractions seem to be working. 2 of the guard units on the rail bridge have already left their posts. A few more diversions like this, and the bridge is sure to empty out. I see you've infiltrated the enemy patrol base. Find the armory there and use TNT to blow it sky high. There it is, he said it again, sky high. As an added bonus, it should cripple the enemy's ammo supply chain. Let's put on a show they won't forget. Alright, Colonel, let's do that. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure... Yeah, we've been through all this. Okay. Also, I need to start remembering to make save states. Can I make a new save state? Or do I have to save over the old one? Looks like I have to... Yeah, I have to save... Can I only have 5? Is 5 the limit? Looks that way. Oh well. That's fine. So far, it's...
What was that?
I was gonna say it's pretty quiet around here, but I think we found our friends.
What the? Huh?
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
This is patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Damn.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Good, there's no one on the roof. So we're at least safe up here.
What happened? What the? The enemy's here!
Damn.
Huh? What was that? Huh? Huh? What the? The enemy's here! What happened?
There we go.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
All right. Time for Jonathan to show his quality. I gotta take care of this guy, too. There he is. Let's get him first. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? let's get you to the truck, bud. Got lots of new friends today. Extra friends. All the friends. So many friends. My limit of YouTube is coming to an end soon. I'll be watching on my Switch, though. Understood, Miku. We appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the show from over on Switch. Switch. That's right. Switch. Switch to the Switch. The Switch swap. The swap switching. Swap switching switch. Switch to Twitch. Switching. Sweating. Swimming. Sitting. Shitting. Sharding. Farting. Shitting and farting. I don't know, sorry, I'm just saying things to fill in the long body dragging thing. In you go. That's right, sharding. Okay, let's switch back to Snake. Make sure everyone's still soundly asleep. I think we already got our two guys down here. Yeah, good. All right, Jonathan, back to it. Back in action. Back in the saddle again. Like that song. You know, that one by Bon Jovi. He's like on a steel horse he rides or whatever. He's a cowboy. All right, you're coming with me, soldier. Bon Jovi moment. A Bon Joment. That doesn't really make any sense. That's a stupid thing to say. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I was just sipping a little water there. Doesn't really look like it on the screen, but I was. That's what I was doing. Don't question it. Definitely wasn't Nate Nefarious. Cracking a can and sipping some water. Also, don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Drink your water. Consume your fluids. Have you consumed enough fluids today? I'm willing to bet you haven't. so do it. Do it. Drink now. Drink fluids. Drink fluids and eat nanomachine cereal. It's part of this second floor breakfast. In you go. Okay. I think our capture operations are complete. Wait, there's still this guy up here. Hey buddy, how you doing? You know, if I can knock him down, we could take him too. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. Alright, back to Snake. No place to hide. Of course. Lies. Yeah, I hear ya. I'll take one. Just to take the edge off. One ration. One ration to rule them all. Oh, right. I forgot, we gotta pick this up. Beautiful. Okay, now let's go blow this thing, as the Colonel likes to say. Sky high. Blow it sky high. Grenades. Who needs grenades when you have TNT? Come on, come on. Come now. Boom. Love that sight, love that sound. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. Roger that, Colonel. Roger, roger. Work has begun on a TNT charge with a remote control detonator. Perfect. Boom! Boom goes the dynamite. Oops, pal, surprise. Did you see the size of that explosion? God, I think my panties are wet right now. The enemy's got to be pissing their pants by now. But their pants are wet because of pee. My pants are wet because of... Wait, why would my pants be wet? I don't have those kind of parts. Never mind. Anyway, security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I'd say we pretty much achieved... I'd say we pretty much achieved our objective. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. Okay. I mean, we could take out one more target. That's a thing that we could do. Wow. It's a lot of peeps. A lot of newbies on the scene. Okay, let's see what we got here. Crane, sneaking unit. We've got flying fish, sneaking unit. Sea cucumber. Good in med, spy, or sneaking unit. Increases amount of ammo procured for the spy unit. And increases rate of stamina recovery in the med unit. Okay, we're sending him to medical. Okay, Megamouth Shark. Spy unit. To the spies you go. Let's see which one. Suppose it doesn't really matter at this point. Let's do the rail bridge. Why not? Donkey. Sneaking unit. Cheetah. Cucumber sees the sea as a cucumber. If the cucumber sees in the seas, then it is a 7C seeing cucumber. Food for thought. I see food. I'm on the sea food diet. I see food. I eat it. And cucumber is a food. Anyway. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to have any particular talents, so for now, you're going to independent. Piranha, spy unit. Okay. Coyote, spy unit. Orangutan, tech unit. Capybara, sneaking unit. Turtle. No particular skills. No particular set of particular skills. Okay. Where would there be any more diversions to be had? Or do we just go on to the rail bridge? We've actually already caught up to where we were at the end of the last stream, I think. So maybe we're doing better than I thought. Maybe we're doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and save another state. You know what? Let's go ahead to the rail bridge. Let's just get it done. Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Now we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said you'll find what you're looking for there. What the hell could it be? Beats me. That's what we're going to find out. But something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do. Right. Let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side. So... How's the guard situation on the bridge? Looking good, huh? Yeah, you are, Daddy. Then all we have to do now is cross over. We're heading into the east side of the peninsula. Sweet. Okay. So, I was just thinking about something. How do I save the game? Maybe I haven't been saving the whole time. I suppose I assumed it would have been auto-saving on the save slot, but... I don't know. I'll have to figure that out before I close the emulator later. But I'll do it after stream. Emulator. I'll take an emu later. Are both these guys gone? They are. And so is the other truck.
What's that? Huh? What's that?
Please tell me there are not two of them in there. Oh, this guy's decked out. Look at him.
Who's that?
Shut up. He gets up on his feet quick. Go to sleep. Oh, that's not the only one alerted? Damn. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is Nate? How's it going, Cancer? What did I do to him? He's right here. He's in the room with me. He's monitoring the stream. He's modding from the shadows. In his own chat. Imagine that. You want Daddy Nate. Well, the only way to get Daddy Nate is to wait till a break or the end of stream, or you can redeem Solid Snake mode. When you redeem Solid Snake mode while I'm streaming, then the reverse happens. Instead of me coming out, popping out, say hello, Nate pops out, says hello. But how's it going, Cancer? Hope you're well. Stick him up. Alright, you're coming with me, bud. I'm gonna put you out. Put you to sleep. And then you're becoming one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Nice try, Diddy. Who you calling Diddy? There we go. I will not waste my points. How is that a waste? How is that a waste to bring the great, famous, illustrious, amazing, super awesome, definitely not me, Nate Nefarious? Come on now. That's a steal for 1,500 channel points. It's an absolute steal. What? Oh, right. We knocked that guy out but never killed him. I forgot. Well, let's take care of him. We'll make real short work. Make mincemeat out of his asshole. Alright, come with me, bud. To the truck you go. Do a little dance. Dance with him. Dance for me, puppet. Dance, puppet, dance. Dance! Yes! Sorry, I got a little excited there. Kind of sounded more like my brother, Solidus, there for a minute. If you can call him brother. But I suppose if we're calling Big Boss Daddy, then I might as well call Solidus brother, right? He and Liquid sure do. They'll drone on and on about us being brothers and blah 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 blah, but let's kill each other because reasons. Idiots. Oops, I forgot I needed Jonathan for this guy too. Oops. Well, Jonathan, get your ass back out here. Also, get rid of this chaff grenade. Who uses chaff? Losers. Losers use chaff. Or maybe winners. But not this winner. Not this loser. This loser uses guns and TNT and knives, fists, grenades, stealth, action, espionage. I don't know, whatever. What was I doing? Member change. George Sears, indeed. Massa, make America Sears again. Make America Snake again? No, Mama, make America Metal again. That's the one. Big Mama. That's right, Miku. One of us. One of us. Alright, we give this guy back to the truck, and we're free to move on to the harbor. Pearl Harbor. Metal indeed. Metal Gear. Second floor basement. Nanomachines. Big Boss. Big Mama. All right, Jonathan, my boy. You've made me a proud manager once again. You've done well. Okay, back to Snake. Back to Daddy Dearest. Big Boss. The man. The myth. The legend. If Raiden gave you the shaver, would you shave your face? Only if I were getting prettied up for, you know, an event of some sort. Wait. Need those rations. Gonna have to get Sheep over here to pick them up. Alright, Sheeply. Get your ass over here. You are pretty. Well, thank you, Miku. Thank you. Big preach. Big preach. Okay, what are we sending to the truck? Ammo, I suppose. Oh, that dropped it. Oops. Transport, there we go. That's better. Okay. No place to hide, imagine that. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's blow it sky high, as Colonel Campbell would say. Yeah, let's GTFO. Delta. Metal Gear Delta. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Not a scratch. Hurry, on to the harbor. Here we go. This is further than we made it last time. We're caught up. Based on what Snake said he heard from that female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution and be extra alert for any security. We can't rule out the possibility that this is a trap. I can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. A broad. It's an interesting choice of words. This was another time. New report from the spy unit. Gazelle has joined your squad. Perfect. Good. Very good. Okay. Let's see, let's read this report. Oh, we got a bunch of new reports. Didn't even realize. Survival knife discovered. In the prison. Wait, what did we miss down here at the comm base? Oh, the M1911. Forgot about that one. Oh, we need to go get that. Prison research lab. Diversionary operation. Oh, the culture tank, right. Forgot about that one. Wait. But that says complete. Huh. Hospital. Oh yeah, the Claymore is at the hospital. Okay. Research lab, pentazamine found. Hospital. Medical supply found. Rail bridge. M37 found. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Okay, let's go get that 1911 at the comm space. Yeah, Colonel, we know. We're aware. Damn.
Huh? What's that? Who's that? The enemy's here!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol! The enemy is in position!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This is Patrol! Enemy sighted! Requesting backup!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This could be going better. I dare them to try coming up here. I dare them.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol! We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation!
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Snake should be friends with Parappa. That would be an interesting partnership, to say the least. Where are they? Here's one.
What happened?
Yeah, damn it. Damn.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Damn it. Damn. Okay. No place to hide, of course. Of course they would say that. Okay, Jonathan, you're up. So Cancer's still working on the song redemptions. I still don't understand how any of that works. I guess I have to set up some program that's compatible with stream elements or something. I was looking at it last night, but... Ah, damn. Okay, I think we're clear here. Go ahead and get this guy. And there's that one there. Once we got him, we'll send Snake to take out the other. Looks like there's two more. Take them out. And then we can find that, what did we come here for? 1911, I think. Oh wait, that's right. Not him. Snake can deal with him. Then send Jonathan back to pick him up later. Alright, come on, buddy. Officer Dickhead. OD. Is it ODHG? ABFE. Officer Dickhead gets a black fucking eye. Now, there's a good song redemption right there. Another thing I gotta look into with song redemptions is how it's going to affect
What was that?
copyright on YouTube. That's another consideration that may be problematic.
Who's that?
What?
HQ.
There's another one still alive. Damn.
This is patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown
Damn.
position.
Acknowledged.
Damn it.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Good, there's no more. Okay. It's on Snake now. Who is not doing too great in the health department, but that's okay. Oops. Okay, maybe there's one more. Where's the gun? Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that on YouTube. There's only one stream track. You can go back on the back end and either cut out the segment or you can erase the song. But my concern with YouTube is listening to whole songs. It's one thing when it's just, 10 to 15 seconds of an Andrew WK song for an alert or something. I still get copyright claimed, but it doesn't seem to be a huge problem. However, I am concerned about possibly losing monetization status or something like that, or a copyright strike for egregious violations. I don't know. It shouldn't make too much of a difference, but it might, and that concerns me. I might need to actually talk to that community manager that Nate supposedly has, and just check on that. Paramedic, can you hear me?
Snake? Thank goodness, you're all right.
Yeah, for now anyway. We got the malaria drugs thanks to your advice.
Don't mention it.
So,
what's on your mind? I know you didn't sneak back into the communications base just to call me and say thanks.
you got me. I need to ask you another favor. You once told me about a plan you had to set up a unit of medics that could parachute into the front lines of battle where they're needed most.
You mean the paramedic corps? They're already seeing action on the battlefield.
So I've heard. That's actually the favor I wanted to ask you about. Think you could send a few of your paramedics out our way?
Out your way? You mean to San Geronimo?
Right. We're expanding our ranks bit by bit with new recruits from the enemy. But that means more comrades getting hurt in battle. Some of the soldiers here have medical training, but we can't always get them to join us. And even if we do, some of them don't have the proper skills. If we had even one real medic we could count on, it'd be a big help.
Snake, I know you're in a tough situation, but almost all of the paramedic corps is deployed in Vietnam. There's no one left here to help you. And I don't have the authority to dispatch them myself to begin with.
Damn.
But don't worry. I know one person here you can count on.
A friend of yours?
You could say that. She's the greatest doctor I know. She's smart, kind, and cute, too. And to top it all off, she even knows how to handle a parachute. After all, she is the founder of the paramedic corps. Wait a minute. Paramedic? What are you getting at? Don't tell me it's me, of course. Who else? Don't even think about it, paramedic. It's too dangerous. You can't. It'll take me a little while to get there, but I'll try to touch down someplace where I'll be easy to find. See you when I get there. Paramedic. Don't get copyright strikes for music. Twitch mutes your VODs beforehand because they want to avoid getting involved in copyright infringement lawsuits. Yeah, I do have it set up so that you know, with the VOD track being different from the main. I do have that set up on Twitch. But yeah, I'll do some more digging into that and see if we have any options. It would just be during, you know, chatting sessions and, you know, maybe in some games like Tarkov, when we're in menus and stuff like that, we could do song redemptions. So, what the hell was I looking for here? Was it the 1911? Damn, I don't remember. It's not something we already picked up, is it? No. Couldn't be. Ugh. I think the VODs have to be without any music, just gameplay and your audio and redeems to avoid that issue. Well, what the hell did... What am I missing? Oh, we haven't been inside here yet, I forgot. Of course. Is that a hatch right there? I see you found that item the report mentioned. You can continue searching the area, or you can select abort mission from the pause menu to return to the briefing menu. What's going on, Tekka? Trying to set up tracks in OBS. No, already have those set up. We were just talking about the complications of multi-streaming. And also doing music in streams. And ultimately, because there's no VOD track, there's no separate VOD track for audio on YouTube like there is on Twitch. But there's options to remove it after the fact, which we already do for the redeems and stuff. But the concern is, if we're playing whole songs, is that going to become problematic? Yes, Solid Snake. I'm Solid Snake. Definitely. Definitely. How's it going, Tekka? How we doing? You are doing good in this game. Thank you, Cancer. Yeah, gotten much better than 2 streams ago. We're doing we're pretty good now. If they're done there, I suggest you come back right away. Aye aye, Colonel. It is. Secret, super secret, sneaking hatch for sneaking. Huh. I don't know if this is gonna go anywhere in particular. Just to these little trenches. Okay, I think we are good to move on. What happens? Can I blow this truck up just for the fun of it? Can we do that? I want to do it. Hell yeah.
Booyah. Boom goes the dynamite. Is that the only other truck here besides ours? I think it is. Okay, let's Delta. Had a rough start, but better now. Glad you're doing better now. Okay. Ooh, large ration. Good. Your otter pop fell on the floor. The hell is an otter pop? Deer has joined your squad. Oh dear. All right. Let's do some management. Gazelle, spy unit. Rail bridge it is. Deer. Tech unit for weapons dev or spy unit for a more detailed map. And let's put him in a spy unit. Really trying to fill that one out first and foremost. All right, you're going to a whole new squad, so where are we gonna put you? Harbor, of course, harbor. Let's actually move some of our harbor people, or our rail bridge people, to harbor. Good. If the full song is in the VOD on YouTube or just in the live. Yeah, so basically after ending a live stream, YouTube will process everything for copyrights. And it'll pop up, let you know the monetization status and all that stuff. And then you can choose to remove the segment. They have an experimental, like a beta AI audio removal thing where it will remove the song but keep some of the sound intact. So like if a song were playing right now, as long as the tech worked properly, which it does like 75% of the time, as long as it worked properly, you would still hear me talking. It would sound a little muddy and weird. You might even still hear a little bit of the music, but it deadens it, quiets it enough that it doesn't trigger the copyright censors anymore, and then they call it a day, I guess, or whatever. But if it's the whole song that's happening repeatedly on every stream, you know, I don't know. I don't know how all that works. Have you never experienced the awesomeness of an otter pop? I have not. I wonder if OtterCon has had an otter pop. Huh? Sorry, took too long to answer. I'm also moderating for Glizzy. Doing good. My day is going great so far. Good to hear. Modding for Glizzy, eh? Nice, very nice. How was your day? My day was fantastic. Well, I mean, really, my day's just starting, you know, but it's been fantastic. Enjoyed the stream so far. Nate Nefarious, on the other hand, has had a wonderful day. A day to be told in times immemorial, to be sung in songs and sang, Anyway. It's flavored ice. It's yummy. So why not just broadcast the music track to Twitch only? Because then we would have to have an entire other, would have to create an entire other scene for probably have to open like another OBS instance, or it's a lot. It's too much. Not enough for even this PC to handle running a game. All this software and peripherals, 2 cameras, 2 OBS instances, or even using like an extra plugin. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I used the vertical canvas app. I don't know. It's something to look into, but it's not going to happen anytime soon if I have to set all that up. Okay, where were we? I think we already did all this. Let's make sure we've got our items that we need. Okay. Swap that out for medical kit large. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, what? Oh yeah, we need to check our reports. Okay, prison. Survival knife. Yeah, we know, Colonel. Come on. I've read this a million times at this point. Nobody cares. Literally no one cares. Except for that guy. That guy over there. He cares. But he doesn't matter. He doesn't matter to anyone. That's small med kits. Okay. Gonna have to send in sheep for that. Damn. Okay, I think he's walking back this way. You car, Miku? I car too. Yeah, I don't actually get to drive very often. Shut up. Damn it.
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
Bastards. Come on. Come to Papa. We'll car soon. Perhaps maybe not. The sooner the better. The sooner you car, the sooner you can... I literally have nothing to say on that.
What
I'm just
happened?
not going to say anything. I'm not going to finish that thought because there is no thought to finish. This is kind of strange architecture. Your mom says the same thing. Well, then your mother is a wise woman.
What the?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
HQ,
That's bullshit.
this is patrol. The enemy is in an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What was that?
Damn. Come on. Perfect. Okay, let's get Jonathan over here. There we go. Good man, Jonathan. Good man.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Or don't. Don't return to your position. You could also do that. As a favor to me. Solid Snake. Pick him up. Item multi-stream lets you pick what tracks go where. Does it? I'll have to look at the settings a little more because that's what I use to multi-stream. I didn't think it did. I thought I'd looked into that already. Maybe I missed something. I forgot to ask, how's the audio tonight? I know you should be able to hear me better than last time. The audio looks a little quiet when I look at the levels down here. It should be audible enough, but okay, we gotta get upstairs to them somehow. Audio is good. Cool. Thank you, Meeks. Big preach.
Huh? What was that? Huh? What?
Okay, that could have gone worse. What's going on, Redacted? Obviously, I'm Solid Snake, but Nate says hello.
Huh? What the?
Ah, damn it. Someone made it out there to check find the sleeping guys. Also, how the hell do I get outside to the sleeping guys? That's what I was trying to do.
Who's that?
Shit. Shut up. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody about this. Shut up. Oh, he's asleep. Good. Nope, we are in alert mode. That's great. There's nowhere to hide in this room. Just great.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
It could have gone worse. What? This is problematic. You have to change the encoder to get it to use a whole other stream for YouTube. I'm already using separate encoders for each one. I just don't remember seeing the option to
This is HQ.
send different audio tracks.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Yeah.
Damn.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Welcome to whatever this is. I'm Solid Snake. I'm a little tied up. Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. Let's let him sleep. Let's let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. 2 raids. 2 raids. Technically, one whole raid. One singular stream between 2 very great people. Thank you for the raid, Dr. Swollmeister. Thank you for the raid, Casper. How is everyone? Beat Casper the punch, get wrecked, noob. Hell yes. Alright, let's see. Did Frosty Tools get everyone a shout out? Or did it only give a shout out to Swole? What are you up to, Frosty Tools? I don't see one for Casper. Yeah, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 25 minutes. Okay, well, we'll just give the regular Twitch shoutout to Casper. Hopefully I'm spelling this right. There we go. Oh, it did. No, I don't see the stream elements one. Anyway, Dr. Swollmeister, more like Dr. Spudmeister. This streamer is spreading democracy across the galaxy, one potato at a time. When they're not saving the world from alien threats, they're probably deep in Tarkov. Balls deep in Tarkov, getting swole in mind, body, and soul. Stay frosty, soldier. A wayward compass spins recklessly and a rift opens. The energy of the catalog spills forth into new lands. Guard your relics. That's a great raid message. I love that. I love that. We love Casper and we love Dr. Swollmeister here on WTI. Yes. Also, hi, hello everyone. If you're coming from Swole and Kaz's streams, you probably know me already, but hi, I'm Nate Nefarious. Obviously, I'm here with my illustrious special guest host.
Solid Snake. Hitting the gritty. I do variety stuff, but you know, I got a couple. Definitely not hand drawn, you know, or AI drawn in the case of the other one. Definitely not cartoons. They're definitely the real deal.
This is patrol. All clear.
And then you got me.
Understood.
I usually do indie horror and stuff like that. Random multiplayer games with friends. Loser.
This is HQ.
Anyway, yeah, I think that's me in a nutshell. I guess I explained it good enough, so here's Snake.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What is Nate doing here? He runs this show. I may be the guest host. Oops. Oops. I may be the guest host, but Nate's still right here, pulling the strings, running things, you know, doing all the technical stuff while I play the game. While I be the legendary soldier that I was born to be. Go regroup between these streams. Yeah, absolutely. If anyone needs to raid and run, totally understand. Or if you need to grab snacks, take a bathroom break, grab a drink and come back. Well, that's up to you. Either way, appreciate you being here. Riding the raid train, the raid wave. The wave of the raid. Nate's doing all the important work. How goes the unanticipated replay? Well, believe it or not, we managed to accomplish what took most of the last stream. We managed to knock that all out in just a couple hours. So things are going well. So far, so good. We're just rounding up some extra supplies and stuff here. Please open the door, Snake. Other Snake.
This is HQ.
Big boss. Father.
This is patrol.
Dad guy.
Understood. Return to your position.
Dub Gamer. Thank you. I'm new to all this, but I catch on pretty quick. You'll find that I'm pretty good. I am, after all, a legendary soldier. What did we come here for in the first place? I don't even remember. Is there some kind of item we were looking for? I think it was an item. But what was it? Damn. Okay, that should be the last of them. Pretty sure. Hey. Oh, can't open the stalls? Damn. Why does that remind me of GoldenEye when they sit there and get shot like that? Oh, God.
Who's that?
What the hell?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Bastard.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Oh, there's stairs on the side of the building.
This is patrol.
Huh,
We're
okay.
outside of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Damn. Oh. Game's starting to run slow. Let's take a precautionary safe state. Good night, Zoomer. Have a wonderful night. Have good sleep. Appreciate you. Appreciate you supporting me and Swole and Cass, everybody else. Thanks for riding the raid train.
It's the enemy. Ah! 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 Ah!
What you just witnessed was peak gameplay, peak excellence.
Ah! 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 The enemy's here!
Okay, let me see if I can take out the rest of these assholes. I feel like there can only be one left at this
HQ.
point.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
You out of here, Cancer. Appreciate you, buddy. You have a good night. Thank you also for all your support. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Who's that?
Why did it not warn him and hold him up? That makes no sense. Absolutely no sense whatsoever. Oh, suppressor went out for it. How do I get a new suppressor? Shit. "10:09 a.m., but I'll try to make it at night." Let's see. Sorry, got distracted. My mind blanked out. Trying to remember what the hell we were even doing. I kind of got lost in chat after the raids. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything important. So if I did miss any messages, sorry about that. But big preach, big preach. Okay. That's right. I think the survival knife is supposed to be here? I don't remember for sure. Huh. Yes, Cancer, enjoy your day. I forgot you're also in one of those weird time zones. You know, the weird ones. There we go, okay. Bring Jonathan out for body patrol. I don't even remember where they all are. Here's 2. I think there are 2 upstairs also. Something like that. You know, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is a long way to the truck, even as Jonathan. I don't know if I really feel like doing these long haul body drags. I mean, that's a lot. And the other 2 are even further away. So maybe we just find what we're looking for and get out. But what the hell are we looking for is a question. I keep forgetting. Pretty sure it's the survival knife. All right, I'm gonna need you to go to sleep, sir. Nighty-night, sleep tight. Don't let the bud bugs bite. All of that. The long way. Exactly, Miku. Exactly. The very long way.
What happened?
What happened? Surely that's not the thing we're looking for. There's no way.
Huh? What happened?
Great, just great.
Who's that?
What? Why did he lay down?
This is HQ. HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You know what we do.
D's. More like does. Thanks for popping into YouTube to say hi to Miku Redacted. Come on, there can't be that many of them left at this point. They said they didn't have any more reinforcements to spare. How many more can there possibly be to kill?
What happened?
Where are you people coming from? If there weren't any reinforcements, where do you keep coming from? This doesn't make any sense. Why is it running so slow? Miku is indeed an OG. Miku's, as they say, a real one. So they just lied. They just lied and said they didn't have any reinforcements, but they had plenty of reinforcements. So many to the point that it's slowing the game down. And not just the frame rate, it's slowing the entire game's clock down. I don't even know what the hell that is. Slow down.
What the?
Well, that was an unfortunate way to go. Come on. There can't possibly be any more left. This is insane. You've got to be the last one, right? Nope. They just keep coming. Slow down game clock with cock out. Right. Wild, but I like your thinking, bro.
What the?
Another one. Stop before I get flagged. Another one what? What are we talking about here?
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
They just kept coming. Gotcha. Well, so can I. 2 or more can play at that game. Should I be crawling in the vents? No. Wait. Wait, hang on. That's right. I can probably move from the unlocked cell across the hall to the locked cell across the hall.
HQ.
Damn, Jonathan's out of rations.
This is patrol. All clear.
I should have swapped a snake a while ago. Just kind of forgot in the heat of battle. Oh, come on. Well, I suppose it makes sense. It's a cell door. Shouldn't be locked from the outside, but then unlocked from the inside. That would be, well, that would be a strange security choice, you know. Might go honk shoe soon. Tired. No worries, Miku. You go get you some sleep whenever you need to. Sir, what is what? That's the Discord. Oh yeah, that thing. Sorry, I forgot I haven't set that up yet.
Huh?
Probably would have been fine had I not been pointing my weapon at him. Why are there only 2 cells in this block, but 4 in the other? Okay, maybe it's in that one. Can we... He just swapped a snake before completely run out of stuff for Jonathan. He's not having a good time anymore. Just picking. Gotta go recharge myself. Get it, Snake. Appreciate it, Casper. Thank you again for the raid. Again, people, if you're not already following the Casper catalog, then what in... Oh god, what did I just open? Then what are you doing with your life? Go do it. Go follow Casper. Do it now. Do it now. There we go. Casper catalog. Sounds like a front for something. They claim to be a vault of relics and records, but I've seen their recent broadcasts. Outward, Helldivers, and even a little democracy. Whatever they're up to, it involves a lot of co-op and a healthy dose of madness. Stay alert, soldier. How's it going, Shadowclaw? Good evening, hope you're well. Alright, Swole. You enjoy your shower. Get good and squeaky clean. Make sure to get up under those potato pits. I know they can be a bit stinky sometimes. Did I already? I got distracted talking to chat. I don't remember if I already went into this other cell yet. Also, do we have any rations? No, we don't. So Snake is low on stamina also. That's great. Just great. Gotta tell Nate to make the bot use your account so the emotes all go through. Oh no, I know. I keep forgetting to set that up. Or Nate keeps forgetting to whatever, you know. We keep forgetting to set it up. It's going good. How's it going for yourself? I'm doing good. Nate Nefarious and I are both doing pretty good. I see you found that item the report mentioned. You can continue searching the area, or you can select abort mission from the... Yeah, we've done this, Colonel. We've done this, I know. Okay, time to abort the mission, etc. New report has arrived from the spy unit. Orca has joined your squad. Ooh, a report from the harbor. An unflagged cargo ship has been seen entering the harbor. It has already completed docking procedures. Docking. Okay, Miku. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Big preach. Big preach. We'll catch you on the next one. Okay, what's next? Gonna disable the claymores at the hospital. Oh wait, before we do that, let's not rush into it all willy-nilly. Another new report. Huh. Look at that. Bunch of newbies. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's read this new report for Harbor. M63. Sources indicate that there is an M63 light machine gun stored at the harbor. We assess that it is available for procurement at any time. Wonderful. Okay. I guess we don't really need the TNT anymore right now, so let's get some. Oh wait, do we have large medical kits? No, just small. Give Snake some medical kits and large ration. And Jonathan. Jonathan has rations on him. Well, let's give him more. And sheep. What about you? Oh, he's got both. Good. Okay, that should be good. Pretty good. Hospital it is. Yes, I know, Colonel. We know these things. We've heard it all before.
According to the report, the hospital may have been rigged with claymores. The hospital staff has apparently not been informed. If there really are claymores there, we could have a big mess on our hands. Disarm all the bombs before they kill anyone. To retrieve and remove a claymore, crawl over it. If you find one, take care of it immediately. Got that?
Yeah, I got it. Colonel Campbell.
All the guards are gone, so they really did plant claymores there. We haven't had any casualties yet, but it's only a matter of time. Hurry.
Oop. Almost walked right into that one. Okay, there should just be... I think there's just one scientist lady or whatever. Or, no, this is a hospital. One doctor. One doctor lady. Lady doctor. Yep, I remembered correctly. There's one here. Hey, medkits. Large medkits. Damn. Ugh. Go to sleep before you walk over a claymore and kill yourself. Okay. Need Jonathan out here. Stat. This better be worth it. This is a long haul. Thank God she's the only one. Alright. Back to you, Snake. Big boss. Big daddy. Okay, gotta find the rest of these claymores. Be careful not to blow ourselves up in the process. No rations. Well, we need sheep over here. Those are large rations. I can't pass up on those. Magazine, don't need those. Damn it. Snag me some cool new tater emotes. Oh, even more new ones? Very nice. From Etsy. Perfect. There's one. Is Etsy the best place for emotes? If you want pre-made emotes, you can get them on Etsy. You can probably also have custom ones done. I'm not positive. But yeah, Fiverr is where I went for my custom ones. Or where Nate went for his custom ones. And a couple of them are just me. And then a couple of them he bought from Etsy. Where are the rest of these claymores? Where are there any more of these claymores? You know? You feel me? You get it? Do you get what I'm putting down here, dog? More large rations. Okay, get sheep in here. Stat. We need these large rations and we need them yesterday. Guess you could commission from there too if you contact them, but Fiverr is more designed for commissioning stuff, yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you end up spending more money through Fiverr. Because their fees and everything. They take fees from both parties. Which you gotta love that, you know. I don't think I've ever been up here before. I'm searching heavily for a good artist, but have been lacking. Yeah, Fiverr's a good place to look. Etsy also, if you have something in mind that might already have been done. Okay, let's send the grenades. Get those large rations. Now, where were the other large rations? I don't remember. They're outside somewhere. Love the soundtrack in this game and all of them. Yeah, the music always slaps. What's interesting about the music for this one is most of it is just straight from Metal Gear Solid 3. They didn't make a lot of original. I think a couple of the songs have been changed a little bit, but they're still essentially the same song. There might also be some from MGS2. I think I remember hearing something that was familiar from the second game, but I'm not sure. Where are those other large med kits? Damn. I swear they were outside somewhere. But where? Where out there? Over here? Not this way. Where the hell were they? I don't know. At this point, I feel like we're just wasting time. More important thing is where are the claymores? Well, that answers that question. Damn. What kind of... Those are large. Why can I not pick them up? Huh. Oh well. Send some to the truck. Pick up more. No problem. Claymore? I see no claymore. Good. Awesome. Okay. Let's take it back to Snake to finish finding the claymores. Let's just do a little Leon Kennedy maneuver here. Oh! There's one. Okay. Now, are we going to be notified when we get all of them? Probably. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. We did it. Phew. Looks like all claymores have been disarmed. Good work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Head back here ASAP. All right. Another one bites the dust. Okay, check our reports here. I should also probably shuffle some folks around. I forgot to do some managerial duties last time. Okay, Captain. Nothing special. Nothing special. None of these guys have any particular set of skills. That's unfortunate. Pharaohhound. Increases max ammo count, place in tech unit, or increase throwing distance in the sneaking unit. Let's put him in tech. Perfect. Chameleon, sneaking unit. All right, we're filling up over here. Filling up the ranks. And others.
For now, we're just gonna send you unskilled people to Independent. We'll figure out what to do with you later. Okay. What's next? Research lab. Drugs and medical supplies. So we'll go to research lab. Oh yeah, I need to move my spy teams around a little. Okay. Now, research lab. I can keep an eye out if I find someone. I want to commission some loading screens. Yeah, Nate was gonna commission someone for some actually super dank, like, pixel art scenes. And then he kind of ran out of money. But one of these days, we're gonna have some pretty badass stuff going on. You just wait. There's a science man. A little close for comfort. What is this? TNT. I hear someone over this way.
What the?
You saw nothing. There's no one here. That's right. Nothing. Gonna have to get Jonathan in here pretty quick. Start moving some things around. Go to sleep. Okay. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run.
nowhere to jerk off in private. You know, that's a hard thing about this whole legendary soldiering thing. Hard to find time and a place to, you know, quietly and privately tug on the old wiener. I was trying to come up with, you know, like a funny thing to say. All I could think of though was tug the rug, and I don't know, you know, that just sounds painful, honestly. Also, Solid Snake doesn't have a rug. Okay, where else have we left bodies? I'm not gonna lie, dragging the bodies is getting a little tedious. Maybe I should... Let's try that whole codec thing. Maybe we can figure this out. Okay, maybe if I swap them out here. So now there's an ally nearby this body. Or at least there should be. I do. Oops. Here we go. There's one down. Capture complete. Oops. Is this close enough? Damn it. See, this is what I don't get. Wasn't I just over here before? Yeah, the body was like right here. It was like right here, and we called and it took him. I don't know. I'm tired of dragging bodies. I don't like the whole mechanic where I can't figure out how to use it. It worked before and the body was like right in this same spot. And now Jonathan's back at the beginning. Why? Why? Well, what did we come here for in the first place? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was medical supplies and stuff. So we just gotta find the med supplies in Delta. How's it going, Cage? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Whatever. No, I'm Solid Snake. That other guy is Nate. It's not whatever. It's important to distinguish between separate people. It's important to honor someone's name. Oh no, he's not asleep anymore. It won't let me put him in the thing. He's gonna wake up now. Wait. Oh no, the fall killed him. The fall killed him when I dropped him. Oops. Oh well, no problem. Okay, well, Jonathan's getting a little tired. Let's bring Snake back out here. Finish the job. Finish the mission. Alright, but Snake doesn't have space. Damn. Okay, sheep. Sheep. You're our man. You're our go-to. You're our guy. Our buddy. Our buddy fella friend guy. Mr. This is whatever this is. This place is a bit confusing. Actually showering now. Uploaded the new emotes. Check your DMs. Will do.
Huh?
Damn. Jesus. These people, insufferable. Okay, there's some med kits.
What happened? Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
One shotgun. One shell. One shot. You know, they say you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes.
Mom spaghetti.
Like that. In an instant. One mom spaghetti and it could all be over. Alright, that's it. Well, that was my guy to move stuff. So now I'm just kind of fucked. Well, I guess we just have to restart. I don't know. Do I abort it or restart it? Have we even done anything important yet? Yeah, we've grabbed some... Wait. Yeah, we've grabbed a couple of new soldiers, so... Let's just abort it. A new report. Wagtail has joined your squad. Soviet patrol base. Prisoner detected. Presence of a soldier being held captive in a jail cell located in the enemy frontline patrol base. Interesting. Haven't seen Absol in a while. Hope he's doing all right. I don't think it's been too terribly long. Maybe a couple weeks. But yeah, Absol will kind of disappear for a little while. and pop in for a bit. You know how they do. Damn it. Okay. New recruits, Wagtail. Med unit. Leech. Sneaking unit. Damn. So that's it. Sheep is just dead. Just permanently gone. Damn. Shit. Okay, well, who else is good at carrying bodies? Or not bodies, we need a pack mule, a delivery man, delivery boy. Runs faster, runs faster. Nothing. Increased throwing distance. Drags enemy soldiers faster. Here we go. No, that's not what we need. We need a delivery man. I keep forgetting. Delivery man. There we go. There's our guy. Also, what is... Bat does nothing special. Let's swap him out. Let's swap him out with someone else. Drags enemy soldiers faster. There we go, another delivery man. Chameleon, you're our guy. Swap you out with Bat. Let's see, what type of ammo does the Scorpion use? I think it's a 32 ACP. Pretty sure. Okay. Snake, have you seen him? No, I haven't. Can't say I've seen Absol in a while. Oops. Wait. Oh wait, we have a new report to read. Or did we read it already? Yeah, we read it already. Okay. Well, getting a little sleepy, a little tired, so let's I was wanting to try and complete all of these different reports before we move the story forward, but let's just go check out the harbor and see what's happening there, what's popping. Okay, so we got an unflagged cargo ship at the harbor. Also an M63 light machine gun. Perfect. My favorite kind of gun, a light machine. She said, "You'll find what you're looking for there. Looks like we'll find out what she was hinting at soon. Get that intel." How's it going, Jesse? Don't go to sleep yet. Well, I might keep stream running a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. Your mission is to investigate the harbor based on the lead Elisa provided. And guys, next time one of you tries to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out. Okay. So this is all new. There's something
Something wrong with a Twitch stream, or is it just my phone? That doesn't look right. No, okay, we're good. We're good.
What the?
Damn it. All right, Jonathan, you're up.
What happened?
Damn. No, 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 no. Don't you fuck up my work. Damn it. Well, that was easy. Wait, where the... How am I lost already? Jesus, okay. Here's this guy. Lost in D's nuts. Yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds kind of fun. But I feel like it's one of those things where, like, once you really get in there, you're gonna kind of regret your decisions. So the whole thing here is we're looking for question mark, right? The chick said, oh yeah, there's gonna be something you want to see over here, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Because reasons. What's this? Is that the M63? No, Claymores. Can't open the lockers. What kind of Metal Gear game has lockers you can't open? That makes no sense. It's foolish. Foolish as hell. Okay, is this TNT? Okay, let's go further in. Wait, did we check out this building already? I think we did. Yeah, that's right. We rolled in here like a badass. Like a badass out of hell. There's the M63. Okay. Well, gotta get one of the boys to come out.
All right, M63 acquired. Now let's tour the rest of this facility. Oops. Okay, what have we here? Oh, a cutscene. Sort of.
Freeze! Yankee dog.
Damn.
Filthy paws off my collection.
Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as
That's
my
right.
reinforcements arrive
I
from
do.
Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Gene.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence!
Is that Pinhead? Damn.
What are you? You're a monster.
You try to kill a man, then call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here, and here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend, wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet.
Like a cow.
Bark should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python.
Yeah, you tell him.
Alive. Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards, to my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes. Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with
The fear! The fear!
that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh?
Fear intensifies.
Lavochkin, LA5.
Lavochkin, LA5.
Here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters. It could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
Okay. Right. Okay. That was kind of weird, but whatever. You know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to get the job done. Welcome back, Tori. Sorry lurk was longer than planned. Ended up taking an unplanned nap and still trying to make sure my mom gets home safe. Heard. No worries. No worries at all. Sounds of MGS gave interesting dreams. I can only imagine. Those would be strange dreams. Probably the same nightmares I have every night. Dreaming about all the men that I've killed. And all the men that I've kissed. All the dads, all the hot dads. The snake on dad action. Kissing them real hard. Exactly, Jesse. Who the hell puts cows in cages? I mean, come on. They gotta roam free in the fields until you shoot them or whatever they do with them and then eat them. Eat them good, they're good eating. But until then, they're free. Cows frolicking in the sunlight in the fields, dancing on into the night. Walk back in on fun dad action. That's perfect. Perfect. What a weirdo. Well, forget about Swollmeister. Yeah, I actually thought it said Swollmeister at first out of the corner of my eye, so I just kind of went with it. But, yeah, what's up? Exactly, Swollmeister's a weirdo. We all know this. Let's continue the search. I mean, let's continue the search. Somehow I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find. Great. So there's more. There's always more. It's a full-on storm. Worst of the storm is meant to hit in 2 hours, and my mom decided to stop off at Costco. For God's sake. Well, hope the lines aren't too long. Hope everything goes well. Let's see. Oh, right. I want to go ahead and make another save. Okay, good. Got a bunch of backup saves to pull from, in case we have any more issues. Just wind and rain, but we have a lot of flooding issues here. Interesting. Why are they back outside? Unless this is is this the other side of the ship? Or whatever. I don't know. I think this is the side we came in on. It does look kind of different out there, though. No, it doesn't. It's not different at all. Damn.
The enemy's here! HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol! Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have
Good.
to make do.
Yeah, you'll have to make do, loser. Get good, scrub. Start scrubbing. Is there only one way they can get up here? That might work to my advantage. Estimating 8 inches of rain in 1 hour. That's insane. I'm lucky my basement didn't flood from all the storms yesterday.
HQ.
This is
Or,
HQ.
Nate's lucky his basement didn't flood.
Side of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
I'm solid, Snake. I don't
The
own
enemy is still
property.
nearby.
I'm just a nomadic, sneaky, traveling guy. I go a lot of places, but I never really settle down. Rain does a number on my local power grid. C-Box. C-Box? Oh, what do you do when you C-Box, boys? You know what to do. You know exactly what to do. Just be respectful and have a good time, you know what I'm saying? Imagine reporting an enemy attack to your boss and he just says, and.
HQ.
Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
I bet you wish it was 8 inches of cock for an hour. Heyo. Yeah, you got it, Swole. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. That's strange. That crate looks a bit out of place. It's labeled Made in USA. Of course it's out of place. Nothing is made in the USA anymore. That's gotta be it. This is what she wanted me to find. Ow. This is Snake. I found the crate they were keeping the prototype weapon in. How can you be so sure? It reads Made in USA on the crate. They must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam. Interesting. So what's the problem? I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor. What? Are you saying this was all a wild goose chase? Looks that way. But there's one other thing that caught my attention. What? It's gotta be the Babe of the Month centerfold taped to it. What? What? It's gotta be, wait. What? It's got the Babe of the Month centerfold taped to it? There we go. No, this isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for a recoilless cannon. Spare barrels for an M1919. And bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick. Whoa, Snake. Those sound like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. There's gotta be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be able to hit every major city in Russia, right? It's got to be something along the lines of a ballistic missile or an aircraft. I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it was definitely a land-based weapon. I'm sure of it. Something doesn't add up here. We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find here. Alright, be careful, Snake. An hour? Ain't nobody got time for that, that's right. Better be a 2-pump chump than a 1 hour chower. A 1 hour chower. Imagine chowing down for a whole hour. That seems like, I feel like my jaw would hurt at the end of all that. Campbell. Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgin. Volgin at Groznygrad? Yes, so you do remember. Who are you? Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividini. Privid. You can call me Privid. Prividini. Ghost. Like that band? That awesome rock band thing, whatever they are?
Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. But more to the point, I was listening in on your conversation just now. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon.
You know something about it?
Do you remember the Shagohod? That monster
that Sokolov built? It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground.
Then you mean, at last you're beginning to catch on.
So the prototype weapon that Gene stole is a nuclear tank? But the Shagohod was only capable of firing a single intermediate-range missile. It couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia.
You're right. The old Shagohod could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV, MERV.
Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads, each capable of striking a different target. Second floor basement. That would let it hit multiple cities at once.
Precisely, but MIRVs do have their weak points. Low accuracy, the high cost of deployment, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that Gene stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings.
A new type of nuclear tank?
The new design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate the territory of any country in the world. No ABM system would be able to stop it. And as a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warheaded missiles, it can penetrate any type of terrain and... He said penetrate, and neutralize an enemy country all by itself, without requiring any support whatsoever.
They're going to strap the Shagohod to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country. That's possible?
It would be impossible for the Shagohod, but what if it were something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagohods, like the Saturn rocket they used to launch the Apollo lunar module?
A walking tank? Of course. At the same time Sokolov was developing the Shagohod, the Granin Lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad, called Metal Gear. Ghost, are you Granin? The man who designed Metal Gear? No, Granin must be dead. He was killed by Volgin.
Granin. That name brings back memories. But go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like.
So Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads.
Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. We call it Preparation H. You put it on your butthole. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle itself. Gene intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warheads stored on this peninsula.
But can it use Soviet warheads? Oh wait, the blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America.
They had a government official involved. He is said to be dead. But I'm guessing he is at an airport or other likely places, regretting what he has done.
Alright, I got it. So if I take out the nuclear storage facility on this peninsula, we can prevent Metal Gear from being launched.
I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland.
Okay, I'll believe you, Ghost.
My frequency is 144.78. I'm counting on you to stop Metal Gear.
Stop Metal Gear. Got it. A man called Ghost. I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. Creedence Clearwater. Like that band. Remember that band? They did that one song? You know the one. They're great. You should listen to them. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we can find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable,
Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless scrap, right? That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are a lot of areas we need to reconnoiter. Let's redeploy our spy units and start collecting intel on Metal Gear and the nuclear warheads. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you go get us some more new recruits? By the way, do you know about the medical and technical units? As new recruits come in, try assigning some of them to the medical unit and the technical unit. They'll make sure your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons and items for you. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. Trust your men to do the job. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that hydrate redeem, Tekka. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Two or three rounds. Two or three rounds in an hour. More like 30 for me. 30 rounds. 2 minutes every time. Okay, well, let's take care of this hydrate. I gotta run. Hi, everybody. Hi, hello. I gotta run and acquire more, drinky poos. I'll be right back. Okay, ams, ours to being back. So, cheers. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. If I have to, you do. Thank you for that redeem, Tekka. And let's get back to the game for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's check we have one new recruit. Only one. Place in spy unit. Okay, will do. That's right, we need to reapply our spy units to some different spots. But where? Where are the new spots? Security base. Yeah, let's move them to harbor, the security base, and the second floor basement. Okay, where else? Rail bridge. Okay. So we got Coyote at Soviet Patrol Base. Let's move some folks over there. And then Platypus. Maybe move you to town. and swallowed town. Okay. So are we just checking out the new spots now? Which would be security base, right? Yeah. Yeah, security base. Okay. Oh, do we have any new reports? I forgot to look. No, nothing new. All right. There doesn't seem to be anything to report at the moment. Okay. Well, we're going here anyway, Colonel. Oh, wait. I forgot. No, I already waited. Okay. We already waited our 3 days. Stream refuses to load for me. Sag. Well, that sucks. I don't know what's up with that. But we're not going to be live for too much longer, so you won't be missing too much. Oh, oops. Come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. Where did she go? Good night, sweet princess. I like the music here. It's good. It's pretty good. Okay, is there any way for me to hide here? Yes, good. Let's bring Jonathan in here and get some of these new people into the fold. Start folding. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Heard that said before. I can't remember who said it, but somebody said it. Probably someone named Kenny. Alright, let's get her first. We don't have any other female officers. I wonder if maybe she'll provide some different set of skills. And no, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm literally not talking about that. I'm just thinking, you know, a female officer might be a little more intelligent. Maybe, question mark. Maybe be a better addition to the spy unit. Kenny Rogers is pretty good. That's right. Exactly. Does anyone remember Kenny Rogers' Jackass from Mad TV back in the day? Stream refuses to load on my PC. Why does the stream refuse to load everywhere? You gotta put that shit down to like 144p. 144 pp. 144 millimeters. It's actually a pretty long PP. Well, okay, I guess it's probably above average, right? That's like 7 or 8 inches. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have 500 megabits. I should be able to stream 8K. It's an error. Yeah.
You should definitely be able to stream 8K. That's a lot of Ks, by the way. Okay. Snake, you're back in the saddle. Okay, there's an upstairs. I think there's also a downstairs. That's 1.5 more than 7K. Is it? Is it? Hello, ma'am. Okay. Got another one ripe and ready for you, Jonathan. Actually, hang on a second. Let's just see if I can get this to work, for fuck's sake. We did it once before. Oh, fuck you, Campbell. You sorry ass son of a bitch. Okay. All right, lady, come on. Let's go. Wait, was it this way? Which way? Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's this way. You know what? This has been bothering me all stream. I don't know why I didn't just do this from the get-go. There you go. That way you can at least see the, you know, the life bar and stamina bar and everything. Okay. Does that look better, worse, about the same? Y'all let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. I think we'll... Damn. That was kind of weird looking the way he picked her up. Wait. Oh. All right, you come this way with me. Alright, I'm gonna leave you right there for just a moment and we'll come right back for you, buddy. Don't you worry. And now Jonathan's stamina's running out. Great. Just great. Goody goody gumdrops. He's got rations though, so that's good. He'll be fine. Oh, rations. Okay. Let's get Crane or Chameleon out here to pick that stuff up and send it back to the truck. Wait, I just realized... No, never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize anything. Where were we? Okay, I might be a little lost. It's a locked door down there. So we're definitely going to have to get through that at some point. Lockers. Nothing in them. Of course. Stun grenade. Can I... Maybe I can look at my map and figure out where Snake is from there, right? It doesn't actually say who's who, but... Snake's probably the one... Well, yeah, near the arrow. More medkits. Good. Pretty good. These places are all built in a very confusing and disorienting way. Kinda hard to find your way around at times. Most of the time. Maybe it's just me. There's an armory here. Grenades. Hey, what do you call that mission we did earlier when we were getting rid of all the claymores? It's called Clay No More. Get it? Get it, I guess, or whatever. No, grab him. Oh, no, he can't grab. I forgot. Some soldiers can't CQC. That's unfortunate. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hi there. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Smoking Dragons. Hello, Biggest. Hello, Imagine. How's everybody doing? How's it going? He forgot, yes, he forgot to remember the basics of CQC. What a fool. What a fool this man truly is. Wait, hang on. If I'm dragging a body, we need Jonathan. Jonathan can do this quicker. So how's everybody doing? Yes, Metal Gear indeed. How was the stream? Yes, everyone, please go follow Smoking Dragons. Smoking Dragons are variety streamers, tackling everything from D&D to video games. They're currently on an Elden Ring kick, but don't let that fool you. They're all about community and inclusivity. This is a mission worth your time. Over and out. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you're not already following the Smoking Dragons, please, for the love of God, what are you doing? Go do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it now. Do it now, or I'll know. I'll find out. And I'll make a sneaking mission to your house. I mean, I won't. Wouldn't actually do that, but you know what I mean. Do it. If you see Nate, tell him he's great and we like him a lot, please. He says thank you. From the bottom of his blackened heart. You're too kind. Okay, we're looking for a body. Sorry, got distracted talking to chat. Had an awesome after-work stream. We beat 2 bosses in Night Rain. It was great. Very nice. Yeah, I actually played, so the other day, my buddy and I, well, 2 buddies, helped one friend build a PC. And he was able to play Night Rain with us last night, ? And we actually did pretty good. Pretty good. Or, well, Nate played Night Rain with friends and enjoyed it, and they did well. They're pretty good. But glad you had a great stream, folks. If you need to go do some, you know, post-stream pruning, whatever. Need to go take care of your needs and self-care. Please do so. Please feel free to raid and run. Leave a lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Gotta pass out, heard. Alright, Nova, you take care. Thank you again for the raid. And, yeah, hope you have good sleep. Take care. I'm sure we'll see you soon.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Welp, that's what I get for talking too much to chat. And now he's dead permanently, because this is apparently how this works. I mean, I could restart the mission and do it all over again, but we're not doing that. Fuck. Alright. Going to swap to my phone. Stream refuses to load on either of my PCs. That's very strange. It's very strange indeed. Is your internet service provider like throttling Twitch for some reason? That honestly might be it. You know, they did away with net neutrality, so they can just do whatever the fuck they want now. Oh, hey, guy. Alright, well. No more Jonathan. Oh, wait. Wait, didn't someone tell me anyone with an actual name stays alive? I don't know, maybe. Jonathan was our first. He was our very first indoctrinated thrall. Look, I'm gonna miss that guy if he dies. Spoke to my mom and she's finally on her way home. Thank God. Glad to hear it, Tori. Glad to hear it. I'm still not really sure exactly what we're supposed to be doing in this place. Maybe we should blow up the armory since it's here. I mean, it's right here. It's ripe for the blowing. Up, blowing sky high, as Colonel Campbell likes to say.
I don't think anyone has TNT, though. I think I removed it from Snake's inventory. Let's see. Yep, sure did. Well, I think we've pretty much cleared this place of enemies. More or less explored most of it. Let's see, we've been upstairs. Yeah. What about downstairs? There is a basement here. Second floor basement. Oh, cells. Interesting. Well, this is a way to go. Okay, where the hell is this taking me? Oh my, how do I get out of here? Why is this so labyrinthine? Seems a little extra to me. Okay, where the hell am I now? Oh, in here. Well, I don't know. Do I cut my losses? I'm really not sure. We know we can TNT that thing. To what end, I couldn't say. But it's definitely something we can do. If we come back with TNT. Well, folks, it is getting late. We gotta go ahead and call this a wrap. So, thank you to everyone for another great stream. Nate and I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, for supporting, for watching, for lurking, for chatting, for dropping biddies, all of that good stuff. We appreciate you. So I think we're just gonna abort this mission and do a little bit of whatever little bit of maintenance we need to do here. Ooh, a new report from the spy unit. All right, got some new squad members. Good. Hopefully one of them will take Jonathan's place, because he will be sorely missed. No, okay, Jonathan is still alive. We just need to nurse him back to health. No worries, I'm no stranger to nursing. Okay.
This guy goes to the spy unit. There we go. Okay, Jackal. Tech unit. Swallowtail. Sneaking unit. And Ostrich. Sneaking unit. Okay, mischief managed. Managerial management. Managed. Security base. We have reports of the existence of documents containing classified information related to the nuclear storage facility. With these documents, it is believed that we can determine the location of the nuclear storage facility. Snake, we did it. We finally found it. The map to the nuclear storage facility is in the Soviet security base. Go out there and get it for us. Okay. Now the question is... Nah, honestly, there's no question. I gotta call it here. So does Nate. So, thank you everyone for another great stream. Let's go ahead and save our state here. Thank you to everyone for being here. I've been Solid Snake. I'm gonna hand you back to Nate, and we're gonna call it a night and find someone to raid. All right. Big preach, everybody. Big preach. Love you guys. I'm gonna slip on out of here. Thank you to Snake for guest hosting yet another Portable Pop stream. I'm glad we got through I'm glad we got through the progress we lost pretty quickly tonight. So we actually got some things done, made some progress. I thought we were gonna be backtracking pretty much the whole time, so that's good. Anyway, got a 3-day work weekend, Friday through Sunday. I'll be off Monday and Tuesday. I'm still trying to figure out my IRL plans and how that's going to work with streams, but I will be live. I may already have stream plans. I just got to look at my calendar. I can't keep track of shit, but it's either Monday or Tuesday or both. I'll be live at some point. Yeah, I don't know. That's about all I got. Yeah, I know what time it is, Campbell, but I'm looking at the MRE expense report and I'm not happy. And if I'm not happy about it, you're not going to be happy about it. Manager Snake. Exactly, Jesse. Okay, so I don't know. We might try and raid out on YouTube. We only got 3 concurrents, so I'm not going to bother. But we will raid out on Twitch. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Ooh. Gav is live. Gav is playing Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. But I'm seeing who's that Pokemon on the thumbnail, so I'm not sure. Ermagerd, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. That's the title for his stream. I love that. Oh god, okay. Let me see here. Anyone else? Interesting. What the fuck? Cage is streaming? Space Engineers, Resource Management, and Survival with Gamer Libra. Oh, or we could raid Libra. Damn, who do we raid? We'll raid Libra. Just because he's got less concurrent viewers right now, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Libra and Cage apparently and see what the hell they're up to. Built a spaceship and immediately regretted it. Guess it's a game called Space Engineers. All right, let's go check that out. Fucking yeah. So love you guys. I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you so much, and we're gonna raid.
Starting the raid now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now we raid. Okay. Y'all on YouTube, thank you so much. Y'all have a wonderful night as well. We appreciate you.